What the fuck is up, chat? What the fuck is up, chat? How we doing? How we doing today? How we doing today, chat? Several things, yes. A lot has happened. A lot has changed. Yes, new glasses, new glasses. I'm trying them a little different. Um, Massive water jug. Massive water jug. Yes, shelves. Oh, criminal. Criminal. I need to move my big ass head. I need to move my biggest head. Do you see? Do you see? Oh, other direction. We're slowly getting there. Husband wife is real. Um yeah, we got shelves. We actually got shelves this time. So now it looks like I live in a space. Um I am in the process of figuring out if I'm going to leave them spaced out like this. There's currently a box in between them right now. Yes, the Deadpool bunny. I got some plushies. I've had some plushies up here on my other end of the shelf over here. Um, and then I got some on my bed as well. This is not the final stage of the shelf. I'm gonna be reorganizing a bunch of stuff. But we got the manga up here. More manga and books right here. I don't know what these are actually. Oh yeah, just books, just books. We got the Iron Man Pez dispenser. Whoa! Yeah, doesn't it look crazy? That's not gonna stay in a box. I'm actually gonna grow the chia pet. And I have a whole. I need to. I'm on this side. I'm also gonna put another set of manga. Because I have all of Demon Slayer I need to find and put up. But yeah, yeah. Am I doing an unboxing stream? No, I already unboxed everything. Hell yes, yeah. I got a couple of different pairs because I'm trying to rotate different glasses for different outfits. Uh, the other thing that might not be nearly as noticeable, I am plugged into an audio interface now. So, your vision just got worse. My vision technically got better. So, set that one on the shelf, yeah. I'm actually glad I can put stuff on the top of the shelf too. I have a bunch of stuff here right now. Yeah, here right now. There will be stuff right there. But those are. I'm missing a drawer. That's why you can like just barely see inside of there. Um, I'm missing a drawer at the moment because they didn't send me a part. Well, this is it. This is what it looks like for now. I'm also thinking about getting a uh one of those like paper dividers or whatever, something to kind of like put just behind here. Um, so we'll see. My camera's autofocusing a bunch. But yeah. Slowly cleaning things up, slowly putting things together. I'm literally down to one box now. I used to have like 4 or 5 boxes all just like right here. And now I just have one. I guess technically two. I have a shoebox over here too, but we're good. We're better. Um, yeah. Let me know if I sound different. I actually can control things via a dial now. Um, so I believe it'll still pick up my keyboard. So you'll still hear the click and the clack of the keyboard. But I was playing around with my audio last night, trying to get it into a relatively acceptable position. And also fixed up some issues of me cutting out. I mean, you have to turn me all the way up. Yes, hopefully, ideally, that's the plan. Ideally, that's the plan. I OBS is now completely raw. This is my audio, and we're just doing an interface right now. I think I might have to go up a couple dB still. And then I'm also considering scooping another microphone as well. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of trial and error. So we'll see. How was Crimbus? How is everybody doing? For those who celebrate, of course. Great song. Can you guys see this barrel? Lovely? Hell yeah. I've had a dice tower this whole fucking time. I just haven't had an opportunity to use it. So it's oh, there we go. As I say, it's behind me. It sits right here next to Moonshine, which I want to find a different place for. I might put it in my nightstand. Yeah. It's crazy. I got some new dice. Mostly furniture. That was really the important part, was the furniture, and then this audio interface. You can't see. I have some stuff in my closet now. I'm about to turn my closet into a dungeon. Oh, here. I gotta reorganize my desk. Got a couple of different options, glasses-wise, chat. The frameless round boys kind of makes me look academic a little bit. It's very funny. I like them a lot. I feel like Milo from the Atlantis. Got another set of round glasses. These ones have frames, and they're slightly bigger. So we get an entirely different look with these bad boys. Right. I've really been liking the frameless, though, just because they're kind of smaller. And I look like a completely different person, genuinely. Which has been kind of crazy. And then, of course, here's the old ones, which will still be making their debut every now and again. Just because I like my big-ass frames. The downside to these ones is they're not adjustable like the other ones. And I can actually have my glasses sit up on my nose now. But I don't know. There's something about the way that these frameless have been hitting. I'm really digging them. The Goated OG, though? Oh, yes. And they're not going anywhere. They will be making their return. I used to be a one pair of glasses kind of guy, but I was like, since I've been playing around with different styles and whatnot, might as well get a couple of different pairs of glasses so they can go with whatever. It's kind of cool how my literal impairment is also a fashion statement, No variety for you? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. If you only need one pair, you only need one pair. But I had the last ones for like 5 years, so I was like, it's time for a change. My prescription actually changed a little bit, so I was like, might as well, might as well. So I did a little bit of playback for myself through Audacity. So if I ever need to turn up the gain a little bit, just let me know. I'm still trying to play around with it. So I need to. Currently, I have it on auto gain, but I need to get the interface set up to where it'll just do it based off of like what I am doing. Also, eventually, I'm going to upgrade my microphone as well. But the audio should be cleaner because I'm not directly going through a USB now. I'm actually plugged into an interface through an XLR cable. So hopefully it'll be a little bit better. I know I should be in mono as well now. I think one of the other issues, obviously depends on what you're trying to do. I was stereo when I was hooked up to USB. Oh, safe mode. Yeah, I gotta do some reading up. I gotta take a look at the manual and do a little bit of reading. But I like this thing a lot. It's really cool. Audio is definitely crisper. Good. 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 It should be. It's genuinely amazing what can happen when you put it through a completely different device. But yeah, so obviously, it's sounding good for stream is good. But the plan is that my audio will just be a lot better because the microphone I have is not bad. But it's certainly not industry standard either. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have too much else to wing you guys around room wise. I do have a nightstand as well. Adjusted my setup a little bit. My computer used to be on the outside of my desk, and I had a UPS underneath it to give myself a lot of foot room, and I've had to swap those around, which gives me a little bit less leg room. But since I'm usually facing this direction anyway, because I play all my games on this monitor, I have plenty of room still. So, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically the update. I had a absolutely lovely time. I love going back and seeing my family. Shout out my family. New frames make my face look different. I've been contemplating. I've been thinking about this. I don't know. I can't describe why. I feel there's something about these glasses that make me look more Asian, which is really funny. Was not the intention. The intention was I wanted anime nerd glasses, so that's why I went with round frames. But it's like I feel like I look totally different, especially with these because they're just there with my eyes versus the other frames that are slightly bigger up to my eyebrows. Downside though, frames no longer keep the hair out of my face. So, luckily I'll be getting a haircut soon. I needed to send. Hang on. I have a weenie whistle. I got a bunch of little trinkets and stuff. I'm like slowly unpacking all my things, and I gotta reorganize everything. Gotta go crazy with the styling cream. I know that stuff has been awesome. It does wonders for the curls. But I've been planning on getting some. I think the brand is called Ruzel. I want to get some more pomade. Play around with that. Because I want to get some clay-based matte pomade. Plus, it smells nice. Hang on, I am taking a picture of my weenie whistle. Relevant for the Santa Claus watchers. Boom. Oh. Boom. Weenie whistle. Cool. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Chat, we're gonna jump into some blueprints. I gotta figure out what a next game is gonna be. Boom, bam. I've also moved some shit around, so the Steam Deck is also accessible now. You literally have one of those persons who's been there for like 3 weeks, randomly giving you by your mother. My second mother gave me mine. Shout out the bestie's mom. And it was also like a random thing. She was just like, "Here, take this." And I was like, "Great, I love it. It's actually awesome." Big fan. Do we see this? How is new audio in comparison to game audio as well? Game's a little loud? Cool. I'm gonna drop it just a little bit. Go from 8 to 9.5. Just a touch, just a twinge. I can also turn myself up a tiny bit too, which I was expecting to have to do. I don't know what numbers I just went to. Okay. Turn myself a little bit up. So I might peak a little bit more. Just a tiny bit though. And then game went down a little. Day 50. Did a little bit of cooking today. What else? I'm gonna have a great exodus to Costco soon. I need to get soup ingredients. 'Cause, man, I love soup.
Sorry, Chad, I have a drinking problem.
It's true. It's true. Okay. We got this. We got all of these we need to do. Turn my... That's better. I've also given myself, because of the move of my desktop, I've been able to reorganize a lot of my wires, and I have a lot more room to work with my mouse, which is nice and fun. Because I went with a wired mouse. Because I don't actually know why, I'm going to be honest. Why did I pass up the mail room? My package is here. My package! Okay, we're already off to a decent start. As far as getting... We need more billiards rooms. We need some more of these puzzles. I guess we didn't do that one square that one time because I couldn't comprehend it. Mailroom. Gimme the big package. Oh my god! This was definitely worth it. The haters, the haters, they say otherwise. But this was worth it. So I guess what we're trying to do now is just find, we either go to 46. We still, because we gotta go to 46 again. So if it happens, it happens. We still got to go into... I want to get a room and everything. Howdy. What's up, Bestie? How you doing? I just shouted out your mom. Shout out your mom. What do you think about that, huh? Well, what do you think about that? I mean, tunnel's not a bad way to just pump all the way through. It would be much better if we get that on the billiard room, though. We just go boop and then get like something in this corner here. I still gotta find a couple of rooms too. I think I'm missing like 3 now, 2 now. Kitchen? Hallway in the draft pool? Yippee! Congratulations on 10-hole streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the support. Remember when I finally locked in and counted all the small gates? I do. I was like, oh, it just dawned on me. It's probably referring to Tiny Gate. It is still not lost on me that there is a man literally named Major Key. So I have a feeling he's gonna come into play too at some point, Mr. Major Key. Let me go through our notes because it's been a bit. I gotta review some notes here. Before we do this billiards thing. Okay. So we found the small gates. We still have a castle puzzle to solve. We need 12 letters or 2 6-letter words. We're missing 2 plugs for the Black Bridge, as well as the input-output sticky note that we got. I still need to go into the library and read a new clue with a magnifying glass. We don't actually have to fully drain the reservoir now because we have pants. So we can just get it as low as it possibly can go, and then we can start unlocking those boxes if we have a bajillion keys. I need to find the remaining safes, which I have guesses as to where they are. Our only confirmed is the drawing room for the small saves. I don't know if the boudoir and the study are going to count. I'm assuming all the small safes are the ones with the red letters, but I have no idea. And there was one in the shelter. I need to go to grade 8 with the classrooms, study, figure out the march of the count. We actually don't need to do that anymore because we figured out what that went to. It was literally March being the date. Yeah, office equals 3 small gates. We did that. So it's a rabbit's foot plus the coin purse, and we can power up the laundry. Green memos in a white box are true. That's the other thing. There's plenty of like these little boxes in green memos that I haven't actually interacted with yet. So it's the rabbit's foot in the coin purse, which is kind of niche. And then what was the last one? I gotta go all the way back. I gotta do this whole thing again. realistically, I should just put them on the same page here. We got people from the heist, Marigold, Pharaoh, White, and Herring. Hanning, maybe? Yeah, Hanning. I think those are N's. Oh, and none of the names from the Black Bridge book worked, which makes sense. We don't have to get the sigil book now. We will eventually. But we don't even know how to start farming Sanctum keys yet. Furnace and sauna unfreeze. I do want to get the furnace and the sauna on the same rank. That is something that I still need to do. And there's a code in the hovel that I haven't been able to figure out where it goes. But I think that's basically it. I love, like, going back. Through my notes and seeing, like, all the extra little bits. Because some of my notes are done in black and some of my notes are done in blue ink. It just depends on what pen I have for the day. It wasn't the lockpick, right? We already did the thing that we got from the lockpick. Heihachi hair. Right, I remember. And the Lady Epson is spiraling. Ewing didn't work for Blackbridge. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I'm going to do the workshop. What are my guesses for what? Sorry, I was going through so much. So it's a square root. That's why I wanted to do the classrooms, because I assume the classrooms will give me more information how to do the billiards room. The safe locations, I got you. My safe guesses are... Jeez. So many of these notes. Okay. Courtyard, question mark. Drawing room confirmed. Library, question mark. Office confirmed. Foyer, question mark. Boudoir confirmed. Study confirmed. Shelter. The only thing about the boudoir and the study are what is actually in those saves, because they're big. I only have 2 red letters so far, and one of the red letters we didn't actually find in a safe. So one of these saves is not going to have some stuff. But those are my current guesses. I'm also, again, I'm missing a couple of rooms. Okay, maybe I just square... I think the last time I did this, I didn't like the numbers. Because it needs to give me something that's on a dartboard. Oh, there it is. I was just telling my roommate, every time I get a new pair of pajama pants, for Christmas, I rip a hole in them. I've done it every time. And I did it this time while I was building furniture. I think I did it last night, maybe 2 nights ago. It's very upsetting. But this is why I just need to learn how to sew things up by hand at this point. Where's my calculator? I don't need a calculator for this one. It should be 4. If this means square root. No, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to square 16 first, just to see what happens. Yeah, and then the 18's not going to do much. Okay, let's try 14 then. Nope. I was thinking I needed to do the square root, maybe, or sorry, figure out the square root of this in particular. Because squaring this number is not going to give us anything that's on a dartboard. Because it would be insane. But I was thinking it'd be 4, so it'd be 18 minus 4. Also got new pajama pants. Please no hole. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. I literally, I've done it every single year. I put a hole in my pants. And I will take you up on that offer. Because being able to alter my own clothes would be really handy, dude. There's this one guy I saw, and it's basically, he turned it into a hobby where he just takes a bunch of coats and stuff and then sews weird, intricate patterns or random shit. Jesus. I'm a maniac over here. I mean, I guess what I could do is brute force this and then work backwards. As another option I could do. $18 minus 16, 2. Oh. It just squares it again, so there's no difference. Odd. Okay. I don't know why that threw me for a loop. Same thing. Keycard. It's true. It's true. Is that this weekend? Did we actually decide if it was this weekend or next? It was the battery pack and something. What was the battery pack? Which means compass. It's like I knew it was something. So rabbit's foot, coin purse, battery pack, compass. Those are the last 2 things we need, and we'll get another trophy. Yeah. Let's get that done immediately. As a matter of fact, let me just go ahead and do a big thing. Yes, no, it is me. It is me. It is me. Because I have. I need to take a look at my car. I'm very concerned that I have another flat after I already took care of a flat like 2 weeks ago. The fire sounds insane in here. I don't know what's going on. So I just need to know how soon I need to be doing that. It may also not be a flat. Is it terrible luck? No, it's really bad. It's really frustrating. Especially because I had to buy a whole new tire. After I have new tires, by the way. When I bought the car, it had new tires. And then I had to replace it because it was sidewall damage, and they can't do anything for sidewall damage. I'm hoping it's just low. I need to just borrow my roommate's pump. Shit, we don't have an outside thing, do we? I really want this. Guess we'll do the parlor room for now. And we'll just rush. We'll just rush back, get something from the outside. Ideally not the root cellar. We might be able to get the tomb. Yep, so I got... I actually have 3 letters. Okay, so 2 from the safe, and then 1 from the reservoir. And then I need more sanctum keys. The pool room into the sauna / pump room would be great too. Tomb. We'll do a classroom poll at some point. Because I do want to do the secret 9th classroom at some point here. Get a kennel's perfect. I should get something for food, like a kitchen or something. Buddy, you also nope, just you today. I got this, which means nothing to me. Gems, so the parlor room pole is actually huge. Of course, it's a security door. We have a key card, it actually doesn't matter. Okay. Might as well see if we can get up into the parlor from here. Spot for a bedroom. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Statement on the white box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. So if the statement on the white box is true and the gems are in a box with a false statement, guess here. Bam. Great, cool. I needed those. Ooh, I needed those. Okay, let's take a look at our directory real quick and figure out what I need left. I need 4. I need 8. I need 19. And then I need to get into 46 again, which is fine. Slightly upset, but I don't blame the game for doing that. Unless of course 46 is always supposed to look like this. But I think that's it. Yeah, it's just especially now that we got, the gift shop, it's literally just 19, 4, and 8. Which, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I gotta cut, oh yeah, and we actually have to solve a gallery puzzle. Even though because it's just these coffers, I'm assuming it's a boatload of gems or gold, so, it's not entirely something I have to do. We've at least unlocked the room, right? But I'd like to give it a crack. It's at some point. I am gonna take the foyer here. Especially because I think that there is some stuff for me there. Kitchen would be good for feet. We don't have anything for it. I need to keep pressing forward though. Dead end here. Yeah, so we need to get some rerolls. Battery pack, rabbit's foot, coin purse. Coin purse might be in the boudoir or something. Oh man, I've been watching James Bond. Tragic. I've been watching James Bond a lot with my roommate. It's been very good. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. What is this? The fuck? The fuck? This has been here the whole time? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The what? The Mahue? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after many years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle. To come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Is the gallery puzzle your enemy, or is it the dovecote? We're returning and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. FD? Probably the flag of some kind. I didn't even know that was there the whole time. I have only pulled this room like once or twice, though. That last message is probably for the conspiracy we're currently dealing with. Lavatory. I need the gems. Gems on the blue box. Gems on the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Low major key. What? I need like an ungodly amount of money. Gem. Perfect. I do need to go back to the workshop because I have so many items. You may be wondering, speed, why the conference room? I have an office. I'm about to get so much money, assuming I have enough feet. Assuming I have enough feet. Okay, with commissary here. Banana. Showroom? I need to get the, whatchamacallit. Whoa. Oh, this is actually huge that I got the dogs. Dogs synergize the best with the green room, root cellar strat, of course. Armory. Anything I haven't seen before. Morningstar, Battle Axe, and shield's probably over there. Cool, perfect, awesome. Let's not sure what I want to do here. Go to the chapel? Great spot for a passageway. I think what I'm gonna try and do right now is fill everything in here. Hopefully. There's been a couple of times we've been like 1 or 2 away, so right now our biggest struggle is food. I'm gonna try something. Nice. Who knew it was so simple? Cool, that's the boudoir done. Yeah, it took me and I was like, hang on, what if it's simply a Christmas? Nice. Letter number 4. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make these same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Chat. If you want to see me go through some more rooms, subscribe! You can do it for free with Twitch Prime or for $6 a month. It's a great deal. Great deal. Oops. The Daniel jump scare, what the fuck? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Oh? My daddy angry? Is he... No. It's Denny, not Danny. Interesting. My father evil? My father... angry? Interesting. Although I wonder if this is potentially, because they were stealing from my mailbox, right? Not my mailbox, but they were stealing Herbert's mail. This is a confirmed thing that was happening. Where to go, where to go, what to do, what to do. We can get a lot of money already. We could also just go to the office and start, I don't know. If I get the tunnel here and just chug all the way to this corner, it'd be kind of funny. Because I have a couple of different options off of the foundation in this passageway to fill everything else out. This is probably going to be the hardest room to fill. How much backtracking do I want to do? I guess I do have shoes. Can we power the chapel? I don't know what I want here. I guess a hallway would be optimal. I need the jams. I've got a sledge. I can pop this open. Pizza's 30 with a furnace, yeah? Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine. We can eat it now. Even though I'm probably going to end up pulling the furnace anyhow. Ability adjust a rarity here. Oh, I can't. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're really, really tight on gems right now. Cool. At least unlocked. Whoa. What's this? Magnifying glass. Perfect. Oh, I need the compass. I don't even know if we have it on the library. Foyer, please make that commonplace. I really like this room. Make it standard. Actually, choose plan, code check. I'll make it unusual. I don't want it that much. It actually, I feel like I fuck up with the code check a lot. And that can stay the way it is. This is just too good to pass up. Having hallway doors always unlocked. Especially if I'm like hallway maxing. Welcome back, normies. I'm gonna do some backtracking and completely avoid that. Brutal. I was hoping for something that I could get so I could pop a room here and here. So I'm getting a little nervous in the amount of dead ends I'm getting. Breaker box, though, we can completely get rid of the dark room penalty, so we'll go with that. Also get there's gold instead. That's fine. Don't have security right now. We turn that off. Turn this on. Turn that on. I guess we can also pull the whatchamacallit, the garage. Perfect. Gem, nice. I mean, we still have... Let's do this. Key in the gems. For sure. And we'll do some extreme backtracking here. Is there anything else in the exposure in any of these? Now that we have, like, a different perspective now. Have I done everything I needed in here? What's in the background of this? Where even is this? Alright, let's keep checking. So far, my current scare is still food. Hmm. What the hell? Oh, I see. So I need to drain the pool to get the chests that are in there. And that's why you want to drain the pool. Cool. I was wondering what the purpose was this whole time. Let's go to the foundation. I'm still worried about my footsteps. That's clever. Well, I need a date. Unfortunate. If it was the different rotation, it'd be perfect. Dude, you cannot be doing me like this. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Cool. I know, the swim trunks are sitting right there. Let me just take a little dip. Now we get the Great Hall. Well, the doors will be unlocked at least. So we didn't get to do every single room, which is upsetting. But we can at least go to 46 here. Just gotta open up the North Passage. Still a little scared on food and everything else I wanted to do. I mean, what, do we just rip it now? I don't even know if it'll end the run, and we can't get this space anymore, so might as well. Plus, we save feet. This would be a great time with the amount of keys that I have to be going into the friggin' reservoir, huh? Do we think this is super sledgeable? I don't have the broken handle, but don't actually need anything from that anymore, unless the sanctum key keeps spawning. Is it this way, and then this way? Yep. Nope, not anymore. That's the other one. Run, little boy, run. All right, 46, take 2. I like how the music is like this. Okay, lost a foot in the reservoir. The gray, okay. I need, my name is Simon P. Jones. I need my trousers dry as heck. I'm gonna be upset if this does just end the run, although I guess it's fine. Because we're still doing a decent chunk of progress here. 27? I'll go look at what's in the armory. Oh, the tomb. Man, if only I had the library. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't gaff. My little pants. Yes, my swing trap. Jump scare. Let me in, baby. Let me in. Let me actually look at this shit. So that's how we get Sanctum keys. That's what I thought. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank. Okay. Technically, this wasn't my first key. Alright. 8 keys. 1, 46, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 in the vault. Third is high up among the clocks. Couldn't I have drafted like a clock tower? Clocks. Fourth down below beneath all the docks, so we have that one. The hole. I'm just gonna call it the hole. 5th key is held by a king on his throne. King on throne. The 6th in a station left. Oh, never mind. The hole isn't down in the docks. Okay, so this is actually the Resi. So I'm gonna need a fuck ton of keys. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. This one was the hole. We got that. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Major. Music room? Last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Last sanctum key, maybe? You only had to turn me up to 90 instead of 100? Huge. We made a we officially made we've made an improvement. Oh, is this the only bust of Lady Epson aside from whatchamacallit? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's me! It's Simon P. Jones! Oh! Holy shit! Hey guys, it's the Red Wagon Apple thing. Like in one of the Oh. Well, 8 realms in 8 months. guess here. What is our... I don't need to do anything here right now. So we got... This was the... It's Orinda. Fuck. Did I take a picture of the map? Let me check. We puzzling? Yes, this is my first time in here. Which is why I have not grabbed... Ooh. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Interesting. What's up, KO? How you doing? Happy to have you here. Why is this not moving? Let me take a look and see if I took a screenshot of the map. Okay, I took a screenshot of a map, but not the one in the friggin' classroom. Because I don't exactly remember where Rindia is. Also, remember it's technically not the first one. It might be the first one. It's one of these 3. So we'll just leave it there for now. Grab this. The crown of the Blue Prince. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Nice. It's a great item. Amazing. I need to know where my 100 gold's going. I can make some 100 gold pretty quick. Alright, let me get out of here. What's the fastest way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Steps are indeed a problem here. I think I can make it to the Sanctum key, but that's it. Luckily, I don't actually have any other plans for today. So it's like I can do the Sanctum key and I'd be fine. As much as I want to get like a boatload of money and shit. Because my conference room is unfortunately all the way up here. But if I'm able to, I might be able to get some stuff off the Great Hall or the office to get a kitchen. But I at least am able to get into the Sanctum and solve the puzzle. Is it the last decision? Do I want to do like 8 first then? What is it again? What was the specifics? I don't know. You're late? It's okay. You can be a little late. No big deal. You're here now, and that's what matters. Welcome in. you doing, Lego? Part of me wants to, like, I want to do them in order, but also, if I can get another Sanctum key out of this. I wonder if I could solve the, 'cause I'm guessing this is a long shot here, but all of these are the order in which I'm going to put those little pips on the map in 46. But I just need to remember where everything is, or roll several classrooms, because I think it was like grade 4 that had geography. I'm doing to think. I really wish I had taken down the specific wording of it. But we have a couple of keys anyway. I could just get away with not. Because it might just be that you do the 7th, and the 7th is the last Sanctum key no matter which one you open. Do I follow Spicy Brain? No, let's do it. Okay. So now where is this? Who is this? This is nuance. Orinda's white. Arch Aries is yellow. Caracia is... I'm pretty sure Caracia is orange, not purple. Rosa's purple. Which leaves us... What colors do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have white's done. Yellow, orange, violet. So that leaves black, pink, green. I do need that book, don't I? Guessy poo here while we're looking at it. What do we got? What do we got here? Okay, well, it's definitely not white. I want to go with... It's from Arasa when we were reading it. The middle region. Archaeus is northern and stormy. Which is aggravating. Wonderful that I didn't realize the actual thing would be relevant here. What's this? Consider. So this is probably black. This is yellow. This is pink. This could be pink, green, red. Are we? Okay, yeah. It's not gonna be red, because we do have, whatchamacallit now? Fen? Right? Fen Ares? Yeah. So it's certainly not red. So it's either gonna be pink, green, or black. Which is certainly something we could go down. Unfortunately, there's a lot of this that we're not going to be able to deduce, which is okay. Not upsetting. Not upsetting at all. Alright. Cool. Let me go back up. Did I get a pump room already? I did not. Let's do foundation drawing room, Great Hall, and see what I can cook up. I'm either gonna get a kitchen, buy a fuck ton of food, or where's commissary? Not good. I don't know what else. I don't know what else my brain was cooking. We'll see what we can do. More feet means more things done today, but this is how it goes. Could be saved by the shoes, baby. Well, it's your wash streak because you were out. Yeah, I guess I did stream once last week. It's okay. You can get it back. Oh, fuck. That's right. I'm actually gonna explode. Great spot for the code check. New clue again. Why is this still popping up? Okay. Okay, we have a gem. Kitchen is possible now. Just have to get it. Sauna, run to the office. Did I need to enter that? Absolutely not. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clocks. Are they all gone? Nope, you're here. What's up? What's up? This is coming in very, very close. Oh. Interesting. It's good to know that rooms that I get letters in are gonna have gems all the time. Great news. Pump room. Okay. Let's do the pumps. Some gems? Or not gems. Is it, a coin? There it is. Unfortunate this is happening while. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. This is happening when we're so wealthy in keys at the moment. Sweet. And that, my friends, is a fully drained reservoir. Cool. Where can I end up? 1, 2, 3, 4, right back in the entrance hall. Sure, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, I didn't even realize the blueprints in here. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. So unfortunately, I have no steps. I know. I could do so much today. But it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. I didn't get lucky when I needed it. So, what can I do? What can I do? That's how the game is. A corporate jigsaw house of tomorrow. Because they had 3 puzzle rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms, the conference room, the office, and the mail room. Gross. What an awful setup. TBH. I think we can make Key City happen again, though. if I get a shovel. That mailroom pole was crazy style. Yes, please. Just any item right now. Backpack. If we get the compass, we know where to come back to. Cha-ching, cha-ching. None of these are good. Of course, I cannot see into it to see if it's worth even walking in. Solve the billiards puzzle. Opening a hallway here. We should have a couple. I'm gonna solve this puzzle and then I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the restroom. 16. Four. So 18 minus 14. 4 times 1. 4, 16. Is it wrong? Because it's... Nope. Okay, so the square... Guess we're going to 46 again, baby. Please be locked. Sledgy's okay. If I get the broken handle... Oh, I don't know if I want to try out that one little spot that I think might be a broken down wall. Because I'd rather save the battery pack for the... compass, just because we literally have 2 items left. Speaking of, doesn't matter until we get a shovel. Sure. And what the last thing is the rabbit's foot and the coin purse, which I feel like we've had at the same time at least twice. What does the electromagnet do, baby? Powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collects. Now that rips. I don't know if I really give a fuck about the mechanical room stuff. Because I'm not doing the build that revolves around it. But still a useful item nonetheless. Good thing we know what it does as well. Also, basically negates the need for the metal detector. Because it'll just auto pick up the... I guess the metal detector will still help you locate items, so it's not a complete thing. Loss. I'm only coming out of your left here? Okay, it is because I am... hang on. It's the way my shit's set up. Give me 1 sec. That is something that I feared would happen. Shit. Fuck. Okay, cool. Honestly, coming in one ear for 2 hours, not bad. Not the most scuffed I've ever been. Give me one moment to see if I can tweak it. I will be right back, and I will be troubleshooting this as well, but I gotta run to the restroom. Check, 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 check. Left, right, left, right. How we going? How we going? How's it going? Did that work? Both ears? Perfect. I wish I had to switch to mono. I just had to switch it to mono. It was in stereo. Perfect. Great. At least that means the second half of the stream will be in both ears, which would be really, again, I think it's hilarious. This is why I love live streaming, dude. I don't know what's going on in a corridor somewhere. I don't remember what I was doing today. Hello, dog. Shovel? I need to crank my allowance up, that's for sure. They need them. Nice, perfect. Oh. I do like the Mechanarium. Okay, I need to stop drawing hallways. Mods! It's been a minute since I've had one of these. You know what to do, mods. Thank you! Dude, I love the Mechanarium. Awesome, awesome room. It's gotta be said though. I need more of these util stuff here. I guess this would have been good when I was trying to do that one run. No, okay, we still have stuff in the hallway. We're not fully tapped out yet. Key, we can't use the garden here yet. I didn't want to get the tunnel, but I guess. Might give us a sledgy? Shovel? Unless we get something cooler, we could just chug a little. I do kind of wish we got like the tunnel here or something, I guess. Oh well. Chat, you're gonna hit with another wave of ads, you know the drill. Subscribe. More dead ends now. That's actually really bad. Damn. I wish I had the apples were extra delicious today. Ages ago. Morning room. Ooh. Okay, well. I fear... It's not completely out of the question, but I do fear we're not getting the every single room has been filled out today either. But there is a safe in here. I just lock in on a date. my thing is this board, like it's date, right? D8. It's gonna be for yes, thank you for the band, Lego. Ooh, let's fuck this room for now. Let's do let's do that one thing. Just do that one thing. Wield your hammer with an iron fist as you should. That one thing being, let's try and go for a library here. I know we don't have the money to fund the other thing. But we did get security, didn't we? I need the breaker box. This is where the clocks are. No. Which is not. Very well could be a clock tower. Did I read this? Yes. Not a great spot for the attic, not gonna lie. That's on me. I don't even know what I'm doing right now, bro. Oh. 304 if I get the vault. What does this do for me? Did that brick that? That did brick that. Whoopsie daisy. Well, I guess no increase in allowance for me. Yeah, because it was in the laboratory and I replaced it with the dining room. Well, shit. Whoopsie poopsie. Got a couple of rooms. I could probably try and cycle this so I can get a little bit of a bump in allowance. Big maybe, though. where we got it. Wealth of feet, nothing, nowhere to go. I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Really, really tragic to not have a shovel. I gotta go check the, security real quick. Where were those other trunks? Like in the entrance hall, maybe? Just go into the boiler room. Shit. This don't matter. This don't matter. Damn. Damn. Okay, I guess we'll go and see if we can randomly get the library here. Cool. What rooms do I have? Only a normal bedroom. Don't think we have the drawing room here. No. Let's go back to the study and see if I can figure out a date for that safe. Extra tasty. Nice. One, two, three, four. Queen is 5 letters. Okay, so it's not 4 for the D, and then the number 8. H. No. Oh, and I guess technically the shelter safe was, we had to input a date to open that one. It just wasn't in the same manner that we've been having to do these ones. March 03, then 3 gates. Maybe December 8th. Boom. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. Can I take it? You'll find a... Oh, I found a secret floor plan, closed exhibit. It is another red room. The doors in this room are security locked. Fun. I like that. And this is... Okay. That's fine. The date puzzles? Yes. I am liking it so far. Well, it wasn't a safe. The one in the clock room of the reservoir was very cool too. Okay, so study's been done. Shelter, study, boudoir, office. So now I need to figure out the drawing room, and then I have to find 2 more? 2 more saves? 2, 3, 4, 5. Drawing room. 6. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So it's the drawing room and then 2 more. I want to go back in my VODs and go through the Rumpus Room prophecy that we got. So my guesses for things that I remember during that prophecy was the foyer, the courtyard was mentioned, the drawing room was literally shown, and then the only one that I'm really shaky on is the library. However, we have 1 extra in this selection of rooms, and there's only 8 letters, because one of them was not actually behind a safe. It was technically just a gated door, which, you know, could be a safe depending on how you look at it. Cool. I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah. We still have to go into fucking Blackbridge, dude. What the helly? Um, it does say if we count small gates. Yeah, like the little the small gate from the foyer, in the office. I also just remember in the premonition that he was showing, I'm pretty sure it showed off the foyer, but I don't know if that was just to direct the player into the gate part, where you figure out that Isaac Gate is like a literal guy, or if it is actively in there. What does this do? Okay, just makes it unusable. So that's the other thing I need to figure out. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yes! If you count the gear gate as a safe, a date unlocks a safe. Oh, yes. No, that's a good point. Yes, we're actually locked in now. We got books. We got furniture. It's great. This is what I was waiting for, Fro. This is what it was all about. I'll go ahead and call it here. A lamp. I've had a lamp this whole time. I know, right? I'm actually, like, out of boxes, which is huge. Because my ass was indeed in some boxes for a while. Literally the entirety of the last place. No, I think I have enough water to get me through stream. I will save and continue and go for a pee. Oh. Oh. All right. Amazing. Sorry, I got distracted. I have some voice acting such. Bunch of announcements I had to keep up with. Finished Claire Obscure, thumbs up, good shit, amazing. Cool. I will make it, fast track it up in my list. It is, one of the few things I was planning on streaming, after we finish this up. Pretty cheap already. I've got it in the family share. It's been installed for like 3 months now, and I've been meaning to play it. Friend of the channel, CJ, has been dying to have somebody else play through the game. Conference room as soon as possible, that would be great. What are you jumping onto next? Unfortunately, the only games that I know that play like Expedition 33 is Persona, and that is not something I anticipate you enjoying. Just because the other half of that game is a visual novel. Or dating sim, I guess, technically. Which, while similar, there is a difference. It'd be Alan Wake 1. The remake or the old one? I think it's been remade, or did they remake 2 instead? They being companies have a really bad habit of remaking their most popular game instead of a game that kind of deserves a remake. Yeah, it might be the remaster that I'm referring to. Yeah. So thankful for remasters. Okay, remaster versus remake is different, though. Just played the version you had on Steam. Bought for $1 a while back. Nice. Yeah, I know Alan Wake 1 is a little rough. Are you So after doing that, are you kind of like interested in jumping into Remedy games as a whole, like Control, Alan Wake 2? What's the other one? Quantum Break. Remakes I feel are 90% bad. My favorite remake was Resident Evil 2. I think Resident Evil 2 was very good. Resident Evil 3 remake, I did not get a chance to watch a playthrough of, but it was, from my understanding, not nearly as good. And then, of course, 4 came swinging, so. It's most of the time not necessarily that they're bad, they're just unnecessary. Like, I do not think we needed a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. What we needed was a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Same with Silent Hill 1. But they went with Silent Hill 2 because it's the most popular. Again, mistake. But it usually depends. And this isn't even necessarily to suggest that I think Silent Hill 1 or Metal Gear Solid 1 are bad. But Metal Gear Solid 1 certainly has its pain points. I was only there for part of a Silent Hill 1 playthrough. And that game was fine. But, like, 2 kind of blows it out of the water. 10 minus 4 is 6. What's this minus? Or is it multiplication? I gotta double check. Because these numbers are getting fucked. Alright, I played a few of them. It's always the same with Remedy. They're Soul. You don't regret playing them, but the gameplay usually isn't quite there. Yeah, I played Control a while back. Really didn't like Control, although from the gameplay trailer of Control 2, that shit looks awesome. Because they basically took Control, to me, does not really work as a third-person shooter, but turning it into an ARPG, no, that's not correct. ARPG is Diablo. I'm thinking fuck. What is Devil May Cry genre? Character action. That's what I was thinking of. They turned Control into a character action game. Spectacle Fighter? Spectacle Fighter is... I like that. I like that. I like that. Not what I was looking for, but it is what I like. That is a good one. Unfortunately, Spectacle Fighter also, at least in my brain, when you apply fighting game to something, it implies a 1v1 competitive aspect to it. But I think Spectacle Fighter is applicable. No, they're typically called character action games, and that's what the new Control is going to be, from what it looks like. Because the main character is now, I don't remember Jessie. Is that the name of the character in Control? Anyway, her brother is the main character in Control 2. They're not calling it Control 2. It's got a subtitle, but yeah, it looks a lot more fun. Because Control had me kind of crawling up a wall a little bit. I think it's 10 minus 4 minus... Oh, I was thinking it was 15. 2, 4, 5, so 6... 10 minus 6 is 4. It's just 4 because these cancel each other out. 1, 1, 6, 2, 8 squared, 16 divided by 4, 4. Sorry, minus 4, 12 divided by 6, 2. No? I did that wrong? 10, 6, 4. Is it when? Because it's 1, 5. So 6, 7, 8. No, I know what I did. I need to square. Does that come out even? You like Control well enough as well. Not same-ish as so many games were. That's what you meant by Soul Remedy is always trying something. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I know Control worked for a lot of people. It just didn't work for me. I couldn't quite get the actual like mechanics, the mechanical aspect of the gameplay to be engaging and enjoyable for me. I think the story conceptually is really cool. I like the idea that the FBI, you know, is dealing with a bunch of anomalies and things like that. But it was basically either to me it felt disjointed between the third-person shooter elements and the fact that she had crazy powers. Ace Combat 7 or Gory Cuddly Carnage. I don't know much about Ace Combat, but I know it's good. Never heard of Gory Cuddly Carnage though, so I would like some more details on that. No, okay, it doesn't come out correct. So, do I square the result at the end or square after I... I wish I had my fucking big... I miss my big chunkiest calculator. 6, 7, 8... 8 minus 4, 4... No, it would make sense that I gotta square it here. Clear. So 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's because I see. I forgot the minus. It should be 10. Okay, so just tell you when to square it. So we squared after this. So it's 20, 19, 6, 6, 36 divided by 12. Pull up OBS back up. Big chunkiest calculator, you know what I mean. Don't know much about it either. Popular on Steam. Action game looks fun. Hell yeah, I'll take a look. Probably nothing groundbreaking. But you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to spectacle fighters. Yeah, I mean that's once I played Devil May Cry 2, it kind of ruined all other games like that for me. Not necessarily in a bad way. I just know what peak is. You know, sorry, not 2, 3. Devil May Cry 3. Nope, Devil May Cry 3. I did mean 3. 3's peak. 2, I played for 15 minutes, went, wow, this sucks. And then immediately jumped into 3. Yeah, no. And I've seen my roommate did a bunch of stuff. My old roommate, back when I was living in the college dorm, he played through Devil May Cry 2. Got a decent way through, and I watched some of the boss fights. I was like, no, that's boring. And bad. But yeah, I didn't like the way that game felt. I'm trying to think what else. Gory. Cuddly Carnage. What does this look like? Minus AI, just in case. Oh. This game's gross. Interesting. It's like they're trying to do the conquer shock value thing, right? Okay, I see the appeal. I'll have to look at some gameplay. Slash action adventure. Yeah, I guess hack and slash is something they do. Just now playing Baldur's Gate 3. Open world is so overwhelming. I'm only scraping by because you know the rules of 5e and the combat is familiar. Yeah, unfortunately for you, it's 5e but better. So it is, some of the combat is a little bit different, but I do like some of the changes that they did. It's surprising how, yeah, no, open world games are not my thing generally either. I'm not a big open world thing. The thing that I will say about Baldur's Gate is it seems like it's open world, but once you get like maybe 20 hours in, you'll start to realize it's just a bunch of set pieces and dungeons. And it is not open world in the sense of like Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild is. And you very much have like, you'll know like this is where a dungeon is, this is where whatever is. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Comedy is interesting. Mid-sized open world. But it's also one of those things that like, it's hard to talk about open world games because in my opinion, Dark Souls 1 is an open world game, but I don't hate Dark Souls 1 at all. It's just I think open world as a genre term has kind of changed. Didn't think Devil May Cry 2 was that bad, but not good either. But you pretty much played everything really good in that genre on Steam. Yeah, other than Ninja Gaiden. Nice. Childhood nostalgia and familiarity. Exactly. But that's the thing, right? I think Baldur's Gate will be far less overwhelming as you put a little bit more time into it, because it's not. I never found it too bad, personally. It really does feel like you're just going through. I mean, it's a CRPG, right? So it feels like you're going through a manageable sort of space. There's too many things to do. You have no idea what you're doing. You're getting overwhelmed. Yeah. So that is a completely different aspect. And quite frankly, don't do it all. Don't worry about doing it all. Get into a little bit of a character, set yourself a certain set of ideals and goals, and roleplay that out. And I think you might actually have a better time. Because you can always come back, you can always revisit, and you can always run the game through again. Because one of the things that you have to realize that may change trying to see everything at once, you literally can't see everything at once because you are playing a specific class in a specific race, right? 50% of games are kind of open world. Exactly. So that's why, specifically, when people are talking about open world games nowadays, it's going to be Skyrim, it's going to be Breath of the Wild, it's going to be Elden Ring. It's going to be this ginormous map that you have to traverse with a horse. But yeah, there are so many locked options because you choose certain character classes, certain backgrounds, certain races, that it does not actually matter. You're not going to see everything. So just roleplay and enjoy it. And then play through it again later. Because you can also play the entire game as one of the starting party members. Breath of the Wild was so overwhelming. If you played it together, whenever you got overwhelmed, you give a controller to get somewhere interesting. Yeah, no, I literally, what happened with me with Breath of the Wild is I finished all the dungeons, realized that you no longer, like, after you finish the dungeons, you beat Ganon, and the credits roll. There was no, like, end game incentive. It would literally just roll your save back before you do the Ganon fight. And I was like, you know what? I don't even think I need to do that. I'm good. And just didn't bother after that. I need to... The exploration has to be, like, really, really cool for me. I gotta just get crazy with it, you know? I love a good rant. This is the real reason I started streaming again. I was you coming into my chat and ranting about games, and either making me go, yes, I completely agree, or making me go, what? That is why. Read about them all the time. People do all the random optional quests in the first act. They bounce off open world games because they already played for 40 hours. I think people really need to get a feeling for what quests are worth it for doing. Yeah. These games usually indicate what major quests and what aren't. Yeah. And so I fall into the a similar trapping that Cherry does, where I do want to do it all. And I luckily had the benefit of running through Baldur's Gate 3 with a bunch of friends. I did it as a party of 4, which eventually became a party of 3. So there was a lot less of that nonsense for me. Because we would only do certain quests that would, like, interest us or for the side characters. And, you know, kind of just blast through everything because my roommate was min-maxing at the time. Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. Like, it felt really, really quick because we kind of just, like, I don't remember doing Gale's entire quest. I genuinely thought we skipped it. I don't remember doing it because I don't remember seeing Minthara and everything. Like, I swear I thought we skipped Gale's entire quest. It doesn't feel like you can really engage with the NPCs deeply? Yes. That is exactly the downside to playing the game in multiplayer. But I think it gives you an entirely different experience. I personally think you should play the game once with a party of 4 people as your friends, and then as many times as you can alone. Exactly. Real. She is the best. But honestly, all the party members are great. No, it's okay. Will's also the goat. Don't talk bad about my other goat like that. He's just misguided. Maybe it's because you played so many of them, but usually gauge pretty well what's worth doing and what's not. Also, you can usually tell how much you actually like the game. And based on that, you'll know if you want to do a main quest just to make it a 20-hour or do everything for a 60-hour. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, and that's why they are called side quests or optional quests, depending on the game. But the I think the struggle with Baldur's Gate is that it does make a lot of the side quests worth it, because it'll give you things like deeper lore, different options later on down the line in certain quest lines and things. Like they tried very hard to simulate a perfect. Hopefully we can get the library. To simulate I mean, as a good CRPG does, simulate a TTRPG as much as it can. But, you know, it's still missing some things. Like absolute freedom. Not be adventuring with him because you're playing a warlock? Well, you can always respec any of the party members. I also personally think that you should multi-class Will anyway. I think because I don't think they ever added the subclass in there, but I'm pretty sure Will's supposed to be a Hexblade. But I think that's the one subclass they didn't add because Hexblade's busted. What was the last set of stuff? Warlock subclasses. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you should tell me the ones that they came in. Oh, they do add Hexblade eventually. Cool. Yeah. Fantastic. But yeah. So there's no reason not to. Just make him a Hexblade. He's just very, very, very Hexblade coded. I mean, comes out swinging literally with a rapier. Maybe another game? Absolutely. He's great. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm going to stop myself. I feel like it's going to be one of these, if this is true. False statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Box to a false statement. So if this is true, then only one statement is false is true. So it should be this. If we're doing two truths, otherwise it'll be blue. Nope. We are good. Not that I need to do this puzzle anymore. Yes, that is okay. It is very, very much okay. Hexblade is unfortunately ridiculously busted, and there's no reason to play anything else. Unless you like flavor. Gale, Shart, Karlak. Nice. That's what I wanted. Where are these 15 coins, though? Also played Power Wash Simulator Refunded. Not because it's bad, but you realize you either jump ship after 1 hour or waste 30 of your life on that shit, and afterwards think to yourself, what the fuck am I doing with my life? That's the thing I was going to say. I do love a good game that's just like, you know, you're cleaning some shit or something like that. You know, Power Wash Simulator is good. Viscera cleanup details great. You know, nothing wrong with a casual chill game, but I do understand swapping that shit for something else. So you're not spending 30 hours. And this is a guy who spent what's my current there's a free game on Steam called Antimatter Dimensions, which is literally a number go up game. And I have 344 hours in there. So do with that information what you will. Too old to enjoy wasting. I disagree. I think everybody can have a little bit of time wastage. Hella gems today, dude. I think the thing that stumps me about this room in particular is I don't know where I need to be extrapolating a date. There's something with the chair? So I remember they were talking about the chair. Sit in the chair, die in the chair. Live by the chair, die by the chair. But I think it was more just ominous than anything else. Huh? Live by the chair, die by the chair? That's all that I can think of on my mind right now. Oh, I don't need to go to 46. Cool. Interesting. No, I'm unfortunately not living with the other streamer man anymore. I'll read through that in a second. Do this. Interesting. Am I by myself? Nope. Nope. I've got other roommates. It was one roommate in, one roommate out. So other streamer man hopped out. And then my old roommate hopped in. Chat, you're about to get hit with ads. Literally just this, and then maybe it needs to be like this. Okay, let me read through this real quick. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. What a cool room. I guess we could be at a moment's notice. Of course. I need more keys, dude. Like Scoob. I need more keys, man. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna break them. I'm not gonna break them. I'm not gonna break them. That's baby right there. If I get the broken lever... Shit, I should do the garage, huh? If I get the broken lever, I'm gonna try to... do the super sledge thing downstairs in the basement. I don't think it's actually a thing, but, you know, who knows. Maybe I should do money laundering. Excuse me. He is baby. Exactly. That's why I don't want to get rid of him. Okay, this is not what we need. 4, 5, right? 5 someone here. Do we have a shovel? We do. I need the library. Perfect. Great, great, great. Okay. Let's assume these numbers are the order in which this message is. All. All checked corner. Corner. Case. Room. Six. Had a was 8 low case clue 11 is found. Right? This is 14. In. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Is it case? It is case. Am I looking forward to any 2026 releases? Nope. I don't think so. Not by recollection. There was some cool stuff at the Game Awards, but that's all I can think of. Most of them were like little indies and such. It's crazy because I've got so many games at this point that I'm kind of like, you know. I feel like I've seen this face before. Assume page count starts on title pages. Dead end. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Key. The only game you think of Saros? Oh yeah, because you liked Returnal, right? That's the spiritual successor? Nice. Let me do a looky-loo. From size disappointed he can't even count on him anymore. Yeah, I mean, whilst not thrilled about Elden Ring, I did really enjoy Armored Core, but I know the last time we spoke about that, you were not big on it, right? What other cool studios are out there? I mean, gonna have to look at indie, I guess. I know New Blood is a publisher, and they're supposed to be having some interesting stuff come out. They're making like a isometric Fallout type game, not New Blood specifically, but they will be publishing it. No, this book is great, and I've been wanting to go through it with a magnifying glass for ages. The downside to this particular thing is I don't know if I'm doing this right, because everything is numbered, but I don't necessarily know if it meant like I need to be including commas or something. Is that a 15? No, it's a 13, thank God. Because all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Is it checked? Yep, it's checked. Corner case rooms. Lowercase clue. Case. Are we talking like letters? Because lowercase I can apply to letters for sure. I should have put this on its own page. Because there's other stuff in here too that I want to see if I could get some use out of. It might also be a red herring though. Where's this? Okay. There's like a cipher. D-way. Red, green, violet, blue. Soon page starts on title pages. What all the way through? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay. So covers. Because those are the books. Red, green, violet, blue. So, tender cipher. Lunar. Renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. I gotta pee again. Okay, so then we need to look at page word. Wait a minute. Library specifically circled. Am I looking at... None of these have. Words on the spine besides the stats, right? need to pee. Maybe 2026 will be the year you play Okami, but look at the game for 10 years now. I mean, yeah, might as well wait for rip that and then get ready for 2. It is certainly a beautiful game. I remember I watched the other gamer man run through it on stream. Yes, that was announced last year, right? 2 years ago? Okay, I am going to pee real quick. Chat about Okami. Oh, God. Corner cases. Oh! Oh! Ah! Checked all corner case rooms, had low case clue found in the rooms. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry, so literal corners. Corner case rooms. Parlor. Parlor. Patio. Nook. Office. Library, pantry. Library. Pantry. And then what a low case room would be. The 40 hours is, yeah. Suspect list. Oh, we've got names. Why you got some children on your suspect list, boss? Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, addict, furnace. Solarium. I don't actually have the solarium. I'll write these down just in case too, even though we don't have anything talking about dead cases yet. Closet. Attic. Furnace. Solarium. Which we need to draft. Oh, goodness. Okay. Literally nothing here. Gates, right. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. I see. So he's doing an anagram out of them. I'm not going to do that yet. That's a lot. And he's specifically holding Luna renamed, yeah? Detective holds Lunar. Yeah? Renamed. That's all I know how to do is yell. All I know how to do is yell. What if... What if these notes are actually useful? I feel like this is the first time we've seen a handwritten red note. So the suspect is Major. Funnily contradicts the suspect is Minor, which would also be true. Suspect is a key. I mean, yeah. I guess that's what our new clue is, huh? Okay, so let's do... If I'm looking at this, we've got 10... I don't know what Lunar would give us for numbers. Uncle Ah could give us 1. And then draft the 6s. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess 1 is just here, not very helpful. It's probably not 1. If this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've seen all the signs. Oh, of course there's a stop sign. Record. To Tanner Fork. Depart. Route 8. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Signs. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. It's Tanner Fork. Also looks like it's going left. That sign is going right. Dead end. Record. Record. Each. Stop. Route 8, depart, keep left, Tanner Fork, dead end, record each stop. Record each stop. Record each stop on the way. Okay, what else can I pay attention to? Dead end is major key. Sign. Puzzle. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters. Dead end is major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh, the only thing I'm concerned about is this potentially breaching into other books. Mary's Mary, Gates. Find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Tracked his sketches and studied his files. Reviewed all his cases. He's gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Oh, fuck, I should write these names down just in case. Dick Scott. Front Mayford, insane name. 32. Sandra Dillon. 14. Bo Lee. Wait. Yeah. Was he 12? 16. Charles Riscal. 12. 25. Oh god. And the last note I need is assume page count starts on title pages. Pages. I also want to get page word in. I guess I can just do A, CBZ, A, C, B, C, and then X, A, Y, X, X, A, Y, X. The conundrum that this puts us in is we have two X's, two A's. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck. There's so much here. My name, M-A name. Because if we have... Awesome. Okay, I want to say this is everything but this, which I'm screenshotting because this is a lot. I think that's everything I can take at the moment. Jimbe, you made it. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Fixing to get some grub in a few here. Oh man, I have so much I still need to do in here. Okay. 37 steps. 15 minutes to go. Let's see what we can rock. It's like I gotta hit this shit with a burning glass, bro. Checked every space. Found a new clue, you'd know what to do. I just know there's so much in here, bro. I'm gonna be like scribbling shit down on my own. The only thing, my only hang up is that I don't know if I need to revisit any of these pages. I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again. Got enough stuff I think we can stew on for now. I don't know if I want the weight room. I'm gonna be honest. Do I have the tomb? Haven't solved it? No, because we finally got the... Alright, we need the office immediately. We finally got the, magnifying glass, so I was finally able to, like, start picking apart the room. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need it anyway. No, as you should. Please do. Please continue. Please continue. Payroll's the thing I can't run, right? Each servant's quarters and mage chambers. Do I have any of those? I don't think I do, right? No. So we could spread the gold. Spread in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Be nice if I had the conference room. How many dead ends do I have? Sorry, just bumped the mic. 1, 5. That's it. We got 5 gold right now. All right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna spread the gold because we're gonna backtrack. It's fine. See how many little bits and bops we get. I'm gonna see if I can get all the books today. If I can do that, I'll happily call it a day. No matter what. So we have enough for the other volume of drafting strategy now. I have enough to roll more dead ends. That would be cool. Do I have a shovel? Did I get this already? Did not. Sir, do I have a treasure map for this one? I do. It's in security. I gotta wrap all the way around. Okay. It's not in security, but it is through security. Food is my hang up right now. I think there's some things, but I need money. Still gotta go back to the chapel, so I need one more. I need 26 gold at least. I don't really care about the last thing of drafting strategy at the moment, even though I know it would help for the thing. Insecurity? Yes. Yes, chat. It's something I'm dealing with all the time. This actually might not have been the moves. Yes, it wasn't the moves. I should have stayed in the West Wing then. We've allegedly got 15 coins though, don't we? Just like lying around. I guess they're gonna be in the... $31. Okay. They're all in the... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, we're not gonna have enough to do it. Is there anything in here for food? Not this time. Fuck, dude, that sucks. That blows. I guess if I broke the piggy, I could do it. But I refuse. I'll not break that pig. We've gone far enough. I'm going to try for the dining room. We have enough, just a little bit of steps. If I can get the kitchen or the dining room. Well, if I can get the dining room, I'm good. I'm a good. I'm pulling this for no reason, by the way. I cannot get in through here. I just thought it was funny. So we can buy something in the kitchen. Boom, baby, boom. Boom. Oh my goodness. That's the trophy room though, right? Or is this the one with the showroom? It is. Couldn't have known. Still, unfortunately, I don't think enough feet as a whole. Do I take the 20? Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't think the extra 10. Do that. This should give us a little bit of cash. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15. Go to the kitchen. How much does that give us? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 feet. Not bad. Brutal spot for a hallway. I just need this, dude. I just need this, dude. Need a key card, but if I can get See, now I really gotta think. Unfortunately, we don't get this. Because it's, I think, locked security. And I needed a thing. I'm out of keys. Guess I could spin the rotunda real quick. So it gets locked. Can't pick it. Cool. This is a cool room, though. Should have been using it earlier. We'll get a room on every square at some point, Chad. Mark my words. Okay, I need to go... like this. So not at all, or is it in here? It's in here. Boom, bam, boom. 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 So I'm gonna get the books first. If I have, well, I have plenty of steps. I'm gonna go and check my bounty over in the tomb. Fuck yes. Awesome. Oh, God, I'm so ready to dive so deep into that lore, dude. I don't think we have the extra dead end, because we got a dead end for the vault. And the lavatory would put another 10 in there. So we're looking at like 50, which is not enough to get anything from the Mount Holly gift shop. So... what were the rooms? Is the guest bedroom that was bad? It's got a negative, but it still could help us. It might be another star? Because I am hungry. The master bedroom gives more feet. 7.5 feet. One plus 1 die. I don't know. No, we don't have anything here. Something about the outside room, the antechamber too. We still have the castle thing. Okay, cool, wonderful. That's the run. That was great. This has been good. I fucking love this game. We'll be back Wednesday with more of this. As much as I'd love to spend longer, I'm getting some fucking food, baby. I've got enough of this written down. I can do a little bit of it. I'm probably gonna have to get a new clue later anyway. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hell yeah, chat. I will see you guys Wednesday. Enjoy yourselves. This has been real. This has been fun. I'll figure out what we're gonna do next as well, because that's also coming up here soon. Don't worry. Until I feel fully satisfied with Blueprints, it's not going anywhere. At least from the story perspective.